They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hello. Hi. How's it going? How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling it for today? Let me hear my... Okay, cool. Just checking to see if my mic was sounding normal instead of having the voice mod stuff. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? Because I actually got cut early. I don't know why. Because when I heard about it, I just went, huh? I didn't hit the maximum amount of hours, so like, why cut me? Hey, but they also went like, I don't know, it's not you just getting cut. You and this other guy are getting cut today. I'm like, but he makes less sense because he was here since 12. Like, whatever. I didn't bother questioning it because I didn't bother questioning it too much because I'm like, I get to go home. I get to go home and relax. So, which is kind of what I need. Kind of what I need. So as for things that were happening at work today, there's a couple things I want to talk about. First of all, I was doing cabanas. Now, I was doing cabanas. There was but they're doing like some shit up in Emporium. Well, actually, no, there was an event going on. I think there was a kind of event going on. Well, okay, no, not an event. There was a party. That's what it was. So. Oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought. So we were in Emporium because we gotta do the walk downs. So So while we were up there, one of the supervisors that had like this like balloon pump thing, and they were just making like a little balloon and stuff. And one of the things that they made was like this little swan thing, and this little swan. And well, we were trying to figure out what the fuck it actually was. We were like, is it a swan? Is it a snake? I don't know. But one of the guys, I'm gonna be taking this as like a an example for something. He sees it and he goes like, "What the hell is this?" And we're like, "Well, it's a swan." And imagine this is the balloon thing. He goes like, he sees it and just goes, and just puts it, and right there, we were just like, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, get that away, from over there. Because the way that the thing looked, it looked like a dick and balls. And he's like, everyone was thinking about it, and it's fine. I was like, no, it wasn't. Like, dude, this is a kids' park, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so there was that. Also, one of my supervisors said that they would order it was like some weird food combo thing. They said they would order their Hawaiian pizza and then put buffalo sauce on their like Pizza Hut order, and I'm like, I would question that if it weren't for the fact that I also do French fries and mayo. Like, yeah, that's normal in some countries, but to us, to most Americans, they're just gonna be like, "What the fuck?" And that's how they reacted because they're like, "Huh?" Yeah, so I'm like, I'm not one to judge. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm not one to judge. Um, so there was that, and then I did a couple walk downs. Eventually, hey, we go down to catering, and I tell them what happened, and then with the balloon animal thing, and they thought it was pretty funny. They, well, the other guy was like, "Dude, you were the first one to laugh, and so of course you were gonna be the one thinking about it." I'm like, "That was actually the cashier that laughed first," and they're like, "Oh shit." They're like, "Oh yeah, you're right." Um, but yeah. Anyway, as for what was happening in catering, not a whole lot. And I did get a couple orders that had some interesting details. I'll start with the most basic one, which was I got this. Me and this other guy, we got this order there for I think it was Wave Pool 4. There and they were handling the food. I was handling the drinks, which I was doing. Which the drinks were a bucket of ice cold water, and or like a bucket of cold water bottles, and a bucket of Cayman Jacks. That's why I had to handle it because it was alcohol. And before that, I had to do another alcohol order, which was a bucket of Coors Light, and that was towards, I think it was Crystal 9. I think that's the one. Anyway, so I go over to Big K, or Fry Shack as I call it, and because I know they have the alcohol, so I went over there, got some Coors Light, and they had 5 things of Coors Light, which I'm like, oh, perfect, enough for a bucket, and put the 4 in there. And usually when I have to do a bucket order, I have to check for a wristband. And I was gonna ask the people in the cabanas this, like, hey, I need to see wristbands. No, I actually caught a glimpse of them wearing wristbands. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's good enough. So, oh, I run the crystal order. I then run the wave pool order. which the people at Fry Shack were going like, dude, you should have checked Hideaway or something. Which I'm like, I'll go do that the second time. Which I did. I went and checked Hideaway for the Cayman Jacks. None of the freezers had the Cayman Jacks in it, so I'm like, all right, well, I guess I got to go to Fry Shack. Go to Fry Shack, and and I hear that they also don't have Cayman Jacks, and they're like, you know what? You know, they actually go, you know what place actually has Cayman Jacks? Hideaway. Hey, go check Hideaway. And I'm like, joke's on you. I just checked. Joke's on you. I just checked Hideaway. Hey, they also didn't have Cayman Jacks. That's why I came here. So I ended up going to Tipsy Turtle. They had the Cayman Jacks. So I got 4 of that and then brought it down to Wave 4. Also, catering had the water bottle, so nothing nothing interesting about that. The other was I had to run this like food voucher order to Wave 2. And Wave 2 had the had like 5 voucher orders. It was fuck. Let me look it up. Cuz I remembered it was like chicken strips and burgers. But I don't remember the exact amount cuz I know it was 2 and 3, but I don't know which one was which. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, it was 2 double cheeseburger combos and 3 chicken strip combos. It says tenders, but I call them strips. About the same difference. So did the voucher orders. They also came with drinks. One was lemonade, no ice. 1 was water. 2 was Starry, and then the 5th one was Dr. Pepper. And my team lead told me, go to Blue Canoe, they have the drinks. I'm like, okay, yeah, let's do it. And go over to Blue Canoe, and the person who was in the Dippin' Dots goes like, I hope you're not looking for Dr. Pepper. I'm like, are we out? Are we out of Dr. Pepper? And they're like, yep. I'm like, fuck. One of my drinks is Dr. Pepper. And they go, oh, yeah, I think the whole park is out of Dr. Pepper. I'm like, well, thanks for telling me. I couldn't believe that bit. I couldn't believe that bit because I'm like, okay, I can understand one of the food stalls running out of Dr. Pepper. I would not believe the whole park running out of Dr. Pepper. So when I heard that, I just went, okay, that's okay. So yeah, I asked the other people in Blue Canoe, like, hey, are you guys actually out of Dr. Pepper? And they're like, yep, every single one of them. I'm like, fuck, okay. So I didn't know what to do. The only thing that I could think of was do the other 4 drinks, the Starry, the lemonade, the water, or all those. Do all those. Deliver the drinks and tell the people at the cabana, hey, I was over at Blue Canoe. They didn't have any Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna go see if I can find some. If I can go to another place and get some. And they're like, which that's exactly what I did. Yeah, I go to the cabana, tell them what's going on, and say I'm gonna go look for another place that does the drinks. They're like, okay, yeah, that's fine. And I go over. I go over to Split Rock Grill, which is the second place closest to Wave Pool, from what I know. I mean, at least in the terms of walking distance. And I go over to the cashier. Hey, Spunky. How was your day? I go over to the cashier like, hey, do you have any extra Dr. Pepper? Do you have any Dr. Pepper I can borrow? Because the Blue Canoe doesn't have any, and I need to do a delivery for Wave Pool 4. And they're like, no, Wave Pool 2. And they just see the cup and they're like, fill it with ice, fill it with Dr. Pepper. There you go. I'm like, thanks. So go down to the cabana, go like Split Rock Grill had some, so we're good. And so I was like, I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but it felt like the right thing to do. I haven't told my brother about this, which he used to work in HR in Six Flags. Uh, Work wasn't too bad, and it was just interactions after interesting interaction after interesting interaction. Uh, but I was just talking about like the alcohol orders and the this one voucher order that I had to run. Which again, the alcohol order, someone ordered a bucket of Cayman Jacks. Checked one place. Checked one of the places. They didn't have any. Uh, Checked another place. They said they didn't have any, and they're like, you know what? You know what you should do? You should check the other place that's closer to catering, which was the place that I've already checked, and they didn't have any. So I'm like, yeah, about that. Go to this other place. They had the Cayman Jacks. They got the order down. Whatever. The other one was the voucher orders. They ordered 5 drinks, 5 things of food. That go over to one of the places to get the drinks. Turns out this place actually ran out of one of the drinks that I needed to get, and so I'm like, well, shit. Okay. I'm gonna fill up the other cups, deliver them to the cabana, find another place to get the drink. They had it, and then bring that down to the cabana. And I'm like, I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but it felt like the right thing to do. So, yeah. Also, one of the people ended up roasting my team lead, and this was the same guy who said that I was over the edge in the terms of age, because they were calling this guy in catering Unk, which he's a year younger than me. So I'm like, if he's a year younger than me, then what does that make me? And they're like, oh, you're over the edge. I'm like, I'm getting the fuck out. He does the same thing to the team lead where he's where he was asking for their spirit animal, and she goes, "Oh, I'm a horse, probably horse." And he goes, "Oh yeah, you definitely look like one. Oh yeah, you definitely look like a. Oh, yeah, you look like one." And she's just like, "You're fired." Yeah, like jokingly said, "You're fired." And and again, this was the girl that I also again the team lead in question is the one that I love hanging out with. That's it. So anyway, uh, yeah, kind of an interesting day. Hey, the ones that okay, no, hold up. One more thing. Uh, I remember getting down to catering, and they're like, "Yeah, look at." They're like, "Yeah, look at how many things that they're like how many orders that we got that are going straight to this one cabana." And I look at the thing, and there's like 5 different orders, and they're all going to Wave Pool 10, and we're like, "What the fuck?" Like, just do it on one order. Jeez. I know there's not a limit to these things because I remember hearing about an order that ended up having 32 items. And there's a picture of it. So me and this other guy, me and this one guy were running the order, and as we walked past tubes, I see the people in wave 10 walk by, and I know it was them because I was the one who walked them down to wave 10. And it was like 3 adults, 5 kids, and I'm just like, there they are. Yeah, there they are. And yeah, he just goes, are you just let's just do the order. I'm like, yep. This is interesting. uh but yeah, that's kind of been my day. And then I got cut early, so eh. Okay. Let's get the game running. Okay, just to make sure, yada yada yada. Okay, cool. All right. Under Juan, please. I probably should invest in like a Bluetooth controller. Especially one that like charges. Yeah, like a Bluetooth controller with a charger. That was Area 51. Not too bad. I definitely do think that I played the levels out of order. There because I felt like I got the hardest one out of the way first, and then I started doing the and then I did a Nevada level, which is easier, quote unquote, easier. Okay. Come on, Epic. Come on. I gotta think of like what games I want to stream after, because I also want to get like a better gaming PC. Because keep in mind, this laptop is showing its age. I got this back in 2021, and so 5-year-old laptop that steals all your shit. And I had the guard. I had the other prisoners take care of the guards. Nothing says I can't do that. Okay, so now I'm at Coastal Village. Why is this lagging like that? Hold on one sec. There we go. Sorry, the thing was kind of lagging a little. Oh, the stream fade back. Alright, so here I is at Coastal Village. I already know where to go, kind of, but just to go down here. Okay, hold up. How is it lagging that much? Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's more secret. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. I mean, the one thing that came out of that Nevada level, I got my Desert Eagle. Now I just need to get my Uzi and my... I remembered we had a bit of a sprinter here. There you are. Sounds desynced. Yeah, well, the damn thing is lagging. Yeah, the damn thing is lagging for some reason. Like, look. Okay, I don't know if you can see it, but and then this is currently what it's looking like right now. All of it's fine. I don't know why the thing's desynced. Okay. Just to make sure. Yeah, I do have a low latency on. So I don't know what the issue is. I'm going to. Quiet. Okay. Gonna look it up. Oh, God. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, that doesn't. That's not. I don't think that's the issue. I really don't think that's the issue. Because it's saying like, okay, it's saying that I'm supposed to be messing around with the sync offset thing. I don't mess around with that. I don't, because I don't. Okay, I don't know what the hell it's on about. No, so I don't know what the issue is. Oh, one sec. For fuck's sake. Okay, it's definitely something with the recording stuff because this should not be an issue. No, that should not be an issue. So I don't know why it's an issue now. Give me a sec. I'm gonna delete that. Okay. There we go. Okay. And I'm just not gonna be doing recordings for right now. I'm just not. I don't get what the issue is. And now it's still playing the intermission music. Even though the intermission music should not be playing. I don't get this. I don't get what the problem is. I'm just gonna deal with it. Not that big of a deal. Okay. That should not have worked. Do. Okay. Hold on one sec. Okay. Am I back to normal? Should be back to normal. Fuck. To be fair, I wasn't thinking about saving. I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with the stream. Then again, my version of OBS is a bit out of date. So there might legit just be something wrong with it. We're gonna have to check later. And I hate it. Do. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. Fuck. Do. Actually, I found out another thing about work. I don't know if this is common in like the restaurant business, but apparently if you get a tip over $20, hey, if you get a tip over $20, you have to share it and then with like everybody else. So not like everyone that works in the place that you're working at, just disperse it amongst your team. And one of the people that was in Cabanas actually got quite a bit of shit because so they're like okay, look at this tip that I got. And they ended up getting $100 tip from one of the Cabanas, and then they got it. Since it was over $20, and that means that they have to disperse it amongst the since it was over $20, you had to disperse it in between everybody else that was in Cabanas. Like, let's say there was 5 people in Cabanas, you got the $100 tip, bam, $20 each person. I don't think it matters. I think you still have to do the I think you still have to do the splitting evenly thing. And they like hoarded it all to themselves, which the other people in Cabanas really didn't like that. And so, of course, they ended up getting a bit ostracized from that. In which I would honestly feel bad for doing something like that, but in a case like that, I'm like, no, you gotta follow the rules, so that's kind of on you. Like, of course, it's one thing if it's me getting the tip, but it's another thing if it's somebody else getting the tip. Like, of course, if I were to get a $100 tip, I'm gonna go like, okay, cool, got a $100 tip. Anyone else want the money? Anyone else want this dosh? And I told them that because I'm like, I wouldn't be that kind of person. And the team lead and just goes, oh yeah, no, I know you wouldn't. and from the context clues that I was getting, I'm like, oh, I think I know exactly who did this. And you know what? Yeah, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see them doing it. And because this was like one of the youngest. This is like one of the youngest people in Cabanas. I'm not gonna say the youngest, just one of the youngest. Because I don't know everybody's birthday, so. Paycor does tell me kinda when people's birthdays are, but honestly, I get so many notifications from Paycor, I lose track on whose birthday just happened and whose hasn't happened. Which kind of makes me seem like a bad person, but. And again, a lot of the times it's just those notifications that just either go right over my head or and the birthday ones are towards people that I don't know. It's the thing. Where the hell is this Ruby? Not there. Do. Okay. Do. Ah, there it is. I knew it was somewhere on that side because I'm like, okay, if there's gonna be one in the middle and then one on this side, and then there has to be one on the other side. Just to even it out. I just need to figure out how to get there. It's a thing. Fuck. Nope. Okay, there we go. Forgot about you. Do.
I'm in danger!
Pretty much. Pretty much. There we go. Okay. Wait, nope. This way. There we go. I don't know about that. I mean, I archive my streams anyway onto YouTube. So it is what it is. From the flanks. Okay. Check all the huts. All the Pizza Huts. Okay. There's Diamond or Crystal. Oh. Well, what was I supposed to do? Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. So wait, how am I supposed to get that then? Maybe later. Da-da. Okay, look around. Okay. I could get poisoned a little bit. Hello? Do. Nope, not this way. This way. Never mind, that's closed. Da-da-da. Hmm. Do. I was a little suspicious of this area anyway. Okay. Okay. Do open this up or activate whatever this does. Spawns an enemy, that's for sure. Okay. Then over here. Hey, you think you're so slick, huh, buddy? Aha! That's what I figured it did. I'll wait for a bit. Actually, no, I won't. That's all I need to save. I suspected you because I heard you behind me. Fuck that up. Do. Fuck. Do. Do. There we go. Do. Right here. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought you could cheap shot me, huh? Nice try. That was dumb. Come on. Do. Can't really cheap shot me there. Wrong button. Bitch, move. Okay. Come on. Okay. Huh? Hmm. Okay. Try again. Because now I know that door doesn't open. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Hello.
Not interrupting, am I?
Not bleeding, are you? Not about to use this place as a dunny?
No, and no.
Good. Good, just don't want any fly-carrying visitors in here.
Right, I understand. What happened?
Woke up in the jungle with one of those little blokes snacking on my leg, didn't I?
A tribesman? It isn't usual for them to eat right off the bone like that.
Well, it was dark and I never got the bugger, so I can't be sure. Something spooky is in that jungle. Our air carrier crashed up in the mountains. Every night some of my men would vanish without trace. Others fled in fear. Then this happened. So I brought the men down to shore for safety, only for us all to be captured by this greedy mob. Some sort of sacrifice to their god who lives up in the hills. So it seems I've not been invited to the barbie.
Maybe you're the dessert. Right flesh can be a bit of a delicacy around here.
For real?
Listen, we'd better get you out of here. Do you know how the tribe crossed the swamp down there? Which stones they tread on?
Yeah, but I'm staying put. With this wound, I'd be like a fill-up station to every diseased bug in the bush. I'd rather be the main course of the real feast. Hey, if you see any of my men alive in there, direct them to the North Shore, will you? Away from here.
Of course.
Right. Okay. What happened? I don't know what happened. Just to get rid of him. Skip. God damn it. Asshole. Okay. Hmm. Nope. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Where do I go? Can you turn down the rumble? I don't have the rumble pack on. Thank you. Do. Nope. Nope. Hmm. Bro, it's rumbling so much I can't even fucking see. God. Okay. Hmm. Where in the brush fuck am I supposed to go? Because it feels like there's supposed to be something that I'm supposed to have. Okay. What level is this? Crash site. Oh. I didn't think about that. Okay. That's what the map is of. It's of this. Okay. Must be right around here. Okay. And then I'm guessing it's... Yeah, definitely this one. It's gotta be this one up here. Then this one. And then just take a leap. There you go. Okay, actually, no. That is something that requires this. Bigger gun. Was I even aiming at them? Do. I got you guys. No worries. Well, probably do worry because I might accidentally shoot you. In which case, oops. Hmm. You good, bro? No stray bullets hit you, right? Okay, well that's not gonna work. Do. Okay. There's a door. A door to here. Oh shit. Hello. Bro, you didn't even give me time to react. There we go. Do. Okay. When the fuck do I get my Uzis back? Do. Do. Okay. Do. Great. That's great. Do. Do. Okay. Do. Let's check somewhere else. There we go. Okay. There we go. You're not gonna help me with the others? There we go. Do. fuck. Hey buddy, I could use some help down here. Thank you for being useless. You're lucky I'm saving your life. You're lucky I was told to keep you alive. Otherwise, nobody's gonna know who killed you. Okay. You can definitely come and help me. Wait, you too big of a pussy to do it? You know, without your help, I managed to get that dinosaur down to half his health. I bet you could have done the other half. Just saying. Move, 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 move. And Tina T-Rex is right on my ass. Fuck, 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 fuck. Again, way to be useless. Because guess what, motherfucker? I got that thing down to half health. That's a half health, and you're no help. Here it was trying to blow this thing's fucking brains out, and there you are, fucking sipping tea and watching the Godfather trilogy or something. Stay out of its reach. Stay out of its reach. No. Stay out of its reach. Out of its reach. Move up, god damn it. Improvise. I fucked it up. Improvise. I can get some fucking help from above here, you piece of shit. God, temptation to just shoot the fucker who has a thumb up his ass. Fuck you. I just did your job for you, you pussy. Oh, now you want to start shooting things, huh? Now you want to start shooting things. How that thing bites it. How that thing bites your nuts off. You were useless. USELESS, useless. Oh my god. Ooh. Do. Oh my god. Oh great, piranhas. Yep. I'm dead. God damn it. Okay. You see, this is why you guys went extinct. Why can't I shoot the piranhas? They are technically something that kills me. So you would think that because of that reason, I can kill them. But no, I guess piranhas have like some immunity powers or some bullshit. Do. Do. Okay. Okay. What am I to do with this information? Oh. Do. Good thing I was facing that direction. I really need a different gun. Ay, ay, ay. Good thing I saved. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. I also just realized this is an airplane. Or not an airplane, a fighter plane. Whatever it's called. Lucy, maybe. Okay. Okay, not that way. Hmm. Great. Okay. At least I know where to go. Do. Do. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Here we are. That's what we do. Do. Yeah, I thought that was a bit of an overshot. Okay, that could not have been me. I refuse to think that that was me. Go here, softer landing. Oh, well, it's not gonna matter anyway because all of it leads to the same fucking spot. Or no. Let's see what's over here before. I decided to switch. Well, I was gonna die anyway. Okay. God damn it. Actually making some progress there, and then all of a sudden, nope. Do. Do. There we go. Do. Shit, are they actually just... Okay. Save. Good thing I saved. Hmm. Good enough. What? Do not much, but it's nice. Uh-huh. Was I supposed to take the other dude's keys? Let me see if I can make it back to him. Yeah, I think it's fucked. Do. Do. Okay. Hmm. This isn't gonna do anything for me. Okay. Do. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Hmm. So I don't think I can make that jump. Is the thing. Okay, it's not here. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Huh? Can't go up there, that's too high. Can't jump over there, that's impossible. So how the fuck am I supposed to get into the inside of that plane, huh? Okay. Okay, way to cut. Fucking dick. Motherfucker. Okay, so I can make this jump. Son of a... Don't mind me, I'm just dumb.
Is well for you. Me fasting this day. You make plenty good flesh pot.
You forget. I might be quite hungry myself. Famished, actually. Why did your ancestors flee from Antarctica so suddenly?
Kuma, bad place. Plenty flesh. But for the price of evil, mutilation, the sixth leader, Mauki, were born without a face. Terrible stories. Men afraid. Run! Set curse of Maoki on the land. No one good enough.
But you still worship it?
White fella later come here with magic Kuma stone. In a day, we celebrate the death of him. The Feast of Smile.
One of Darwin's sailors. Poor fool. Where's the stone now?
He lucky fella that kill you. A plenty merry like you.
I'll be sure to point that out to him.
Whatever. I feel like that is an achievement I could try and do, so just gonna save here preemptively. There's an achievement in there that's supposed to be help the soldiers escape or some shit. Okay. Do do. Ah. Do. Okay. Great. You know what? I'm actually going to load this one. Fuck it. So I'm going to try and get the achievement. Do. Do. Clearly that was a mistake. That was probably one of the times I didn't want to shoot the soldiers.
No.
Okay, I guess I can't really do that now, can I? Didn't know that could happen. I mean, I knew a death like that could happen, I just didn't know it could happen there. That's good to know. Do. Okay. That was obviously not the way. Okay, let me look up this achievement just so I can get it out of the way. No one uses your social window, Epic. Fuck off. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's look at the achievements. Okay. Okay. It's a wilderness instructor. Just to look it up. Okay. Okay. It's just going for the exit and hoping for the best. Fuck. Fuck me. Nope. don't know why I keep hitting B. You know, that would have been perfectly fine, and then that fucking raptor. And just decided, hey, nobody likes me, so I'm just gonna make sure you don't like me either. Fuck. Don't go on that side, please. Go to the right. Go over here. Out of the way. You know what? I don't care about it anymore. I simply just don't give a fuck about it. If I don't get the achievement, well, tough shit. No, nothing's gonna happen. Watch, just to prove that point, just to prove the point that I don't really care. Watch. Damn. Overwrote the save. Do. Do. Fuck. Lucky landing. Do. Yay. Come on, motherfucker. I think I'm getting tired, man. Ah, fuck. Do. I kind of just wish for that animation to just keep playing. Just so I can really stew in the fact that kind of that area is bullshit. Well, keep in mind, this is the beginning of the level. And this is fresh off of trying to do the Wilderness Instructor BS achievement. So... Safe to say I'm getting tired of this bullshit. I feel like I need to be drinking something that isn't water, you know? Alright, for the love of God, fucking save here. I actually used to do a thing for the game Dying Light where every time I died, I have to spin a wheel that has a bunch of hot sauces on it, and whatever the wheel lands on, I have to take a spoonful of it. Not a spoonful, like just a few drops. No, I stopped doing it after I tried to do that with the game KO the Kangaroo. And I realized that I was spending more time doing the hot sauces than I was doing the game, so I just said, fuck it. No, I'm not gonna do it. That's fine. My body can take it. Honestly, it's this fucking area that I'm struggling with. Also, sometimes that bullshit happens. Alright, well, where the hell am I supposed to go, huh? There we go, Jesus. Okay, that should be back onto solid ground. So we could probably just save there and call it a night. Unless that door did the thing that I hoped it did. And that button at least. It did, cool. Okay. Now let's save. And call it a night. Okay. There's no music because for some reason and the thing showed up on my my live screen even though it wasn't supposed to show up on my live screen. Thanks, OBS. All right. Let's rate out to here. Let's rate out to Jomar. Haven't rated out to him in a while. So why the hell not? All right. Oh, trust me, I got tomorrow and Sunday off, so I'm gonna be relaxing like crazy. Okay. Let's rate out to him. Cool. Okay, that was the test, just to make sure. All right. That's gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow it should be Portal. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do for a Portal night because I don't want to do community levels, not yet, at least. So probably gonna do one of the Portal 2 mods that I have in my library. And then Sunday should be more Sims 4, and then Monday should be more Minecraft. As per usual. Alright. I finally get to wear some sweats. Thank God.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all
all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna